Please watch over. Victory is ours! I'm coming to support you!
Annihilation!
Bring it on!
Annihilation! It's showtime! Bring it on! Now let's end this! Calamity first!
Is everyone okay?
keep going. My butt. I can keep going. This is tough. Oh, something's there.
This is it! This is it! Take up!
I can keep going.
I'll get you! How's that? How's that? Next!
I can keep going.
Twice! How's that? How's that? This is no! I'll get you! Slice!
I can keep going.
Take that! How's that? It's pointless! This is it!
I can keep going.
Slice! This is it! I'll get you! I'll get you! Slice!
I can keep going.
Take that!
I can keep going.
I'll get you!
Oh, something's there.
Slice! 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 I'll get you! Slice! Slice! I'll get you! Slice! Slice!
I can keep going.
Slice! Go!
Oh dear. What a superb view!
That's a big old Picard! It seems rather large for a Picard. Could it be? The primordial population has definitely increased.
Oh, what's that?
Something wrong?
Look down. The great tree of origins.
Is that fog?
It doesn't look like the fog we saw with the ghost ship.
Yes, it's localized entirely around the great tree. It almost resembles a cocoon of sorts.
Has the great tree always been able to do that?
No, I've never seen it do this before. What's happening here?
Look at that!
Primordials?
They look like the one that attacked the village. Those primordials predate the Eternian era.
How is that possible? Are you saying those primordials came from the fog?
We can't determine anything from up here. Adol.
Yeah.
Indeed. We have to do something about the great tree. Let's check in with the village before we go.
Strange. We should have reached the temple by now.
Huh. Did we miss it?
What are you saying? We couldn't have missed it.
Hey, is the path supposed to be this long?
No. Something is clearly amiss here. I don't sense any Saurians. What's going on?
Only way we'll find out is if we keep moving.
Yes!
I'm on it. My
Is
turn now!
everyone here? Yes!
Yes, we are. I have a bad feeling about this. Everyone, be careful.
Yeah. Switch!
Okay!
keep going.
I'll get you! I'll get you! Slice! Slice! Easy! I'm gonna finish it! Finish! I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you! Slice! I'll get you! I'll get you! This is it!
I can keep going.
This I'll get you! An opening! This is it! Get down! Slice! I'll get you! I'll get you! Slice! I'll get you!
To heal. I can keep going.
I'll get you! I'll get you! This is it! Get down! This is it! Get down! I'll get you! Slice! 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 Get down! I'll get you! I'll get you! Get down! I'll get you! Slice! I'll get you! Get down!
Adol. Adol? Adol?
What's going on?
The same symbol as Donna?
Just showed up out of the blue.
Why the hell does Adol have it?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Wait, Adol. Didn't you mention earlier that you fought a primordial in the fog? Donna, didn't the same thing also happen to you?
Everyone, look!
The cocoon of fog surrounding the great tree is expanding.
What's going on?
The evolution of the world, begun anew by the Great Tree of Origins.
Something's coming from the fog.
That's the robed fellow we saw at the Valley of Kings. But who are the others? Ah!
Those people.
They're monsters!
1,000 pardons for bewildering you. Let us begin by introducing ourselves. My name is Hydra.
I am Minos. Upon closer examination, you humans are far more frail-looking than I had expected.
My name is Nestor. I do not require that you commit it to memory. Nevertheless, we are well met.
And I am Ura.
You are Adol, I presume. We wish you no harm.
Really?
I'm skeptical, but I suppose we should hear them out.
So who are you?
Selection and rejection. As I mentioned before, this process is the means by which the Great Tree fosters evolution. We are the Wardens of Evolution, beings who have been tasked with overseeing that process.
The Wardens of Evolution? What you said earlier, the evolution of the world begun anew by the Great Tree of Origins? What does that mean?
It is beyond your ken. The Lacrimosa has visited this world many times over the ages. That humans now claim dominion over this world will not forestall the inevitable.
You mean...
Exactly. The same fate that befell the Eternians will befall you. Humans have been rejected for the coming evolution.
What? What?
You mean we're all gonna die?
Unfortunately, yes. The Lacrimosa will bring forth a cataclysm, which varies in accordance with the era. The resurgence of the prehistoric world unfolding before your very eyes, that is, in fact, the Lacrimosa of this era.
Its effects are currently confined to this island, but in due time, it will spread across the world. So it has been decided since time immemorial.
Oh no.
Yeah, This has got to be some kind of joke. We're getting out of here and going back to our normal lives.
These are understandable reactions. I sympathize with your plight, but there is nothing we can do.
Not once in the entire span of existence has a species thrived forever. By necessity, the species must be renewed to maintain the world.
Simply put, the Lacrimosa is the natural law of the world. All living creatures must accept its judgment.
No.
Huh. What is it?
They all have the same symbol as Donna and Adol.
Indeed they do. What does that mean?
Donna? No.
It seems you've remembered. When the Lacrimosa comes, a single individual is selected from the species facing extinction. That individual will then witness the destruction of their own species. In doing so, the cycle of selection and rejection will be perpetuated for all eternity. We, the Wardens of Evolution, are those chosen.
You, Donna, are the chosen warden of the Eternian era. It is only right that you be by our side.
Donna. Then...
The symbol on your arm, Adol, is proof that you've been selected to be a warden. That is why we have come to greet you.
Why was Adol chosen?
Only the brightest soul among the species facing extinction is selected to become a warden. As the selected soul, you are beholden to this fate. Now cease your resistance and join us.
No. We refuse to accept this!
What a pity.
They are merely overwhelmed by the gravity of our sudden revelation, nothing more. For now, we will take our leave of you.
You will see us again. Steel yourselves.
Until we meet again, Donna.
Wait! Over here, Donna. Olga!
Your Eminence?
Sia? You're hurt. What happened to you? When the building collapsed, she managed to survive. But her sister... No. Why?
Don't cry, Your Eminence. Mia, she saved me.
Oh, Sia.
Deep down in my heart, I always knew I wanted to be more like Mia. She was so full of life. But before she died, she told me that she'll always be in my heart. So, I know I'm gonna be okay.
Yes, I understand. Truly, I do. Please rest, Sia. You have to get better.
I will. One more thing. Please, forgive my mother. I'm sure she knows it's not your fault.
There's still something I need to finish. I have to go now. This area is still intact. Another vision. This is no time for tears. I can't stop now.
Hey, look! That's her, isn't it? It's the Maiden of the Great Tree! Stop her!
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Your Eminence? You running from your guilty conscience? Is that it? I remember I used to see you gallivanting around town without a care in the world. Playing with children, wandering around the market. You treated your position like a joke. That's why this calamity happened.
That's right! You invited the Star's wrath! You're no maiden to us, witch!
Give me back my daughter! Give me back Mia, you murderer! please, just calm down. I didn't...
So you had nothing to do with this?
Rastal?
Then please tell me why this happened, Your Eminence. Why didn't you protect Eternia? Why didn't you protect your people?
Rastal...
They found my father's body near the crater, where the falling star landed.
Duran? I didn't know. I don't have an answer for you, Rastal. But as your maiden, and as a friend to all who have fallen and to those who still live, I want to know why this happened more than anyone. I want to know why so many people had to die. I want to know how I can still save Eternia. Still save my people.
Your Eminence.
All hope is not lost. I am Donna Eclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree, protector and leader of the people of Eternia. I never have and never will forsake my solemn duty. I will learn the truth of what happened here, no matter what. Now stand aside!
You really expect us to believe a word coming out of your mouth?
Yeah! Get her!
I understand why you are angry, but...
Go, Your Eminence.
Rastal!
Hey! What are you doing?
You're siding with her? She's the reason your father's dead!
There are things I'll never be able to tell my father now. But I know with all my heart that he died upholding his sworn duty. So I will honor my father's memory by living my life as he lived his. I will keep my promise and protect the maiden at all costs. You! Traitor! Get him! You must hurry. I don't know how long I can hold them off.
But...
Don't worry about me. Just let me keep my promise to you.
I promise, I will find out why this happened and come back.
I know you will. You face Rastal, son of Chief Gardran! And I will not allow any of you to pass!
The maiden's getting away!
Out of the way, you!
so hot. I need to be careful.
Change! Here it comes! Take this! Got! Now! Here it comes! Take this! Here it comes! Here goes! Change! Here it comes! Take this! Here it comes! Luminous! Change! Got! Move! Take this! Luminous! Got you! Here! Got you! Here! Yeah! Here! Here! I have to heal. Here goes. Now I can keep going. I've got the hang of it. This is it. Right there. Easy. This is it. This is it. This is it. Now I can keep going. Right! Right there! This is it! 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 Now I can keep going. This is it! Right! This is it! Are you ready? This is it! And go! This is it! Right there! Now I can keep going. Now I can keep going. Is that all? This is it! This is it!
We've almost reached the monolith. Finally, we reached the monolith. But will it activate? If the Valley of Kings is where they tried to build the villa, then the Wall of Truth must be the mural in the depths of the tomb. In the garden. Must be Saren Garden. I'm surprised to find information about Saren Garden in this sanctuary. In olden times, people knew that the Great Tree was the cause of disasters, and those who tried to fight back against the Great Tree were... Anyway, I can't know for certain unless I see it for myself. I must go to Saren Garden right away. How is it over there, Olga?
The people at the temple are fine.
Right there!
Rastal is.
Rastal? Is he alright?
He's still breathing. I'll do what I can.
Okay. Olga, please take care of him. Here goes! Renica!
So, you came here after all.
The Wardens of Evolution.
Saren Garden. I've not seen this place in ages. As you have come here, I can only surmise that you are not ready to join us yet.
Have you been here before?
Of course. I am the architect of this garden.
What?
Take notice. The water bridges represent each species of a given era. The weak flow from that water bridge is the collective psyche of the Eternians.
Far stronger psyches are required to disrupt the providence of the Lacrimosa. Look upon the tree of psyches. See how young it is. The collective psyches of species past are not sufficient to spur its growth.
Was it not made clear to you in your Scarlet Vision? You have no means by which to save your doomed species.
You have shown remarkable fortitude in the face of this adversity. That is why I think you understand. The Lacrimosa cannot be stopped.
But this garden was my last hope.
We shall take our leave of you, Dana. Should you change your mind, please seek an audience with us. We will not turn you away. After all, you are a fellow Warden of Evolution.
No. It's not over yet. I'm sure he will feel the same as I do. The time will come for this place. I tried to call out to him one last time, hoping there could still be a chance, but it was no use. You...
How long will you continue this folly? The cataclysms have wiped out all Eternians. Even your best friend, Olga, is gone.
Olga. She gathered the remaining people at the palace and tried to lead them until the end. It was heroic of her.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you this, but why not allow yourself to feel a measure of peace? Why are you still doing this?
Because there are still people I can save.
Who do you mean? The Eternians are no more.
Not them. Adol and his allies, who are defying the Lacrimosa in the distant future, and the Wardens of Evolution, enthralled by its curse. I can still save them both. So please, let me help you, Sarai.
So you noticed?
Yes.
It's a foolish notion to think that we could ever be freed from this curse. Do you even understand what you're saying?
I see the way you Wardens look at me. I think I remind you all of the people you used to be.
You wouldn't. Why? I don't understand.
What?
Ah.
Adol! Yes.
This is it! Get down! I'll get you! I'll get you! How about that?
Indeed.
What a superb view!
Allow me the courtesy of reintroducing myself. My name is Griselda. On this island, my title means nothing. Please treat me as you would any other castaway. Yes.
Yes. quite dilapidated. What is the purpose of this tower?
An opening!
There should be a workshop that royals used to patronize in this neighborhood.
All right, let's push through!
My turn now! Switch! I'll get you!
I can keep going.
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Can't see.
Come on. My turn now! I'll get you!
Now I can keep going.
That feels good! Okay. Yeah, here! Okay!
Yeah. My turn now!
My turn!
Yeah. My turn now! Come, my turn now!
I can still go! I can still go!
I'll get you!
I can keep going.
Yeah, my turn now!
I can still go!
That feels good!
I'll get you! I'll get you! Come here! Let's go!
Yes, please!
Yeah. Switch! Easy! I'll get you!
Just leveled up!
Done. If you're seeing this, then that means I have died. My only regret is that I have left you alone in this world. For that, I am sorry. You always were so reckless. I never could guess what you might do next. You probably blame yourself for my death. Do you regret anything, Donna? Learning the truth about the Great Tree? Accepting all the blame? Trying to protect us? Becoming the maiden of the Great Tree? Meeting Sarai and me? I'm sure you don't regret any of that. I don't regret it either. So, please remember, as thankful as you are to have met me, know that I am just as thankful to have met you. I just wanted to say that before I go. It's getting noisy outside. I must be going soon. Donna, believe in yourself. Never stop moving forward. I've stored my remaining essence in here. It's the least I can do for you. Don't lose, Donna. Until we meet again. Whenever, wherever that may be.
Now bring it on!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Over here!
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Leave it to me. Wait! No I have to heal. Now I can keep going. Is that all? No problem. No problem.
Come on!
Bring it on!
Water hurts! Water hurts!
Yeah!
Switch!
Here. I can keep going.
I'll get you! Switch! I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you!
Hey, you alright?
I can keep going.
I'll get you!
Now I can keep going.
I'll get you! This is it!
I can keep going.
I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you! Come on! I'll get you! Over here! I'll get a better spot!
I can keep going.
Bring it on! I'll get you! I'll get you! This is it! I'll get you! I'll get you! How about that?
Whoa, this place is amazing.
It's the same place from Donna's memories. What a relief. The prayer tree was able to protect Saren Garden after all.
This place is beautiful!
Yes, but the Tree of Psyches is...
It seems much bigger than when we saw it in your memories.
Let's examine it.
What?
Ah.
Okay, we made it to the Great Tree. But now what?
I don't see the wardens anywhere.
We've been expecting you, Adol. Please wait while the path to Octus opens.
Octus?
So bright!
Look.
That's a warp gate. I never imagined one would be inside the Great Tree.
Adol, please step into the gate. Yes.
Now that is one big shiny rock.
This must be one of the crystals where the psyches have been sealed. Yes, I sense a vast number of psyches within it.
Okay, Adol! Let's crack it open!
Are you sure that's wise? How do we go about releasing the psyches in the first place?
The crystal just lit up.
What's going on?
Wait, isn't that...
Looks like that warden Hydra to me.
I thought he said he was just observing us. Why is he getting in our way?
Be on your guard, everyone. Something's coming! Be careful! Hey!
I cannot believe you actually released the psyches.
Hydra.
You said you were just gonna watch. Why'd you interfere with us?
That was not I who attacked you.
It wasn't?
That was my own psyche, captured by the great tree as I succumbed to despair. It has been the guardian of this crystal for many years.
But now your psyche has been released.
So we're not just releasing the victims of the Lacrimosa, but the psyches of the Wardens, too. All those psyches flowing into the tree greatly accelerated its growth. If that's the case, then perhaps...
During the era in which my people flourished, countless species that lived within our Mother Ocean were invited to the surface by the Earth Goddess. Thus began the world's evolution by the Great Tree of Origins.
The Earth Goddess?
Yes, she is known as Earth Goddess Maya. She vanished after sharing with me the truth of evolution. I have watched over the Earth ever since, but the situation unfolding now is unprecedented.
What's he talking about? Did this goddess really exist?
I don't know.
Considering the existence of the Great Tree, it's not as outlandish as it sounds.
I mean, I sort of think something like that could have happened a long time ago.
I will continue to observe you. Perhaps you will come to accept the Lacrimosa as we did. Or perhaps you will find a new path and escape the never-ending cycle.
What is this place?
A land of ice and snow. Is this the Ice Age? Something's coming! Be careful! Are you okay? Here! Yes! You won't escape! Impact! Impact!
My turn now! I'll get you!
Right there! Here!
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Something's coming! Be careful!
I can keep going.
This is it!
I can keep going.
Hey! Be I'll get you! I'll get you! Get down!
I can keep going.
It's coming! Keep up! This is it!
I can keep going.
I'll get you!
I can keep going.
This is it! I'll get you! I'll get you!
Huh? The real one showed up.
I never thought anyone would prove capable of releasing the psyches from this crystal. I found you creatures amusing at first, but you are much more remarkable than I had imagined. It seems a proper introduction is in order. My name is Minos. In a bygone era of ice and snow, my people conquered this land, and I ruled over them as king. You have defeated my psyche. As such, I will concede defeat.
You're a warden, aren't you? Shouldn't you put up more of a fight?
I've done more than enough to fulfill my duty as a warden of evolution. Truth be told, I'm relieved that you have released my people's psyches. So long as they remained in that crystal, I'm certain they could not rest in peace.
It smells like trees!
This area looks dense.
I think a powerful being is near. We should be careful, Adol.
Retreat!
I'll get you! This is it! It's coming! Be careful! I'm gonna finish it! Finish! I'll get you!
Finisher! Here!
I'll get you!
This is tough.
Be careful! I'll get you! Get down! I'll get you! It's coming! Be careful! I'll get you!
I can keep going.
I'll get you! It's coming! Be careful! How about that? I'll get you!
To suffer defeat at the hands of such a rudimentary species, my psyche should be ashamed of itself.
You.
I suppose a reintroduction is due. My name is Nestor. At its zenith, my colony numbered over 1 million, and I ruled over them as queen.
Over 1 million?
Through our diversity of form and adaptability, my colony flourished throughout the world. And yet, even our civilization came to accept the Lacrimosa. You humans with your frail bodies and weak minds have no hope of defying it.
Wait a minute! Where is this place?
World above the clouds. I didn't expect this. Sarai.
I can keep going.
Let's go! This is it! I say! How about that? I'll get you!
I have to heal. Now I can keep going. Easy.
tree of Psyches has grown enough. I can sense a large wave of Psyches coming from the Valley of Kings.
Yeah!
We did it, Adol.
You actually managed to release all the Psyches.
Sarai.
Please, stop. I have no right to be addressed by that name.
Huh? What do you mean?
As I said before, my true name is Ura. My species descended to Earth from the skies above, possessing the power of mimicry.
Mimicry?
It's the ability to perfectly copy another creature's shape and features.
With our power of mimicry, we claimed dominion over the land and flourished. But we were eventually greeted by the Lacrimosa, and I was selected to be a warden. When the Eternian era began, I descended to Earth once again, so that I may find a new Warden of Evolution among the Eternians.
Then how'd you become the Princess of Eternia?
To find the person whose soul burns brightest, I thought it best to insert myself among royalty. So I snuck into the palace, where I learned the young princess was deathly ill.
Then...
Yes. After Princess Sarai succumbed to her illness, I used my mimicry to assume her place. I reconstructed her personality and appearance, and made it part of my own. Then a few years later, at the Temple of the Great Tree, I met you, Donna.
Then... the Sarai I've always known was... Donna.
Don't make this more personal than it is. This was all for the great Lacrimosa. I did what I deemed necessary to protect this world.
This story again?
Even if that's true, think about Donna.
Her best friend was an imposter. Poor Donna.
An imposter? Not necessarily. No, what I did was unforgivable.
If you know that, then... What's happening to me?
Something's wrong.
This won't forgive what I've done, but... my control over my mimicry is becoming unstable.
The way you spoke just now...
It's been a while, Donna.
Sarai?
Huh? What's going on?
Don't ask me, Squirt.
I'm Sarai's personality, as reconstructed through Ura's mimicry. To be clear, I'm still not the real Sarai. But I'm the Sarai that you've known ever since we were young.
How is this possible?
Ura is a kind and virtuous person by nature. She must be suffering from carrying out her duty as a warden. The fact that you released her psyche is no doubt affecting her too.
How is this possible?
I'm sorry to put you through such pain. I'm so sorry I couldn't stay with you until the end. And I'm sorry about Olga.
No.
Donna.
I want to stay and talk to you more than anything. But we have to go.
Yes. You're running out of time.
Adol, let's return to Saren Garden.
Adol, please come back to Octus once you receive the power. If you intend to stop the Lacrimosa, I'll explain what you need to do.
You will? That's a big help.
Yes. But for now, you must hurry to Saren Garden.
Whoa! Look at the tree!
The Tree of Psyches has grown so much. It's mesmerizing.
Wow! It's beautiful!
So what? So how does one go about receiving this power? Does Donna receive it?
No. The power of the Psyches conflicts with providence and natural law. It exists in direct opposition to the essence wielded by Eternians. Therefore, I would like to ask you, Adol, to receive the power.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can do it!
Now, face the tree and raise your sword, the symbol of your strength. So this has the power to stop the Lacrimosa? Yes. The psyches of species past, and their collective will to live. It seems to have worked.
What an incredible-looking weapon. That's definitely not your average sword.
Our preparations are complete then.
Yes. Let's return to Octus. Soraya's waiting for us. Just a little more!
Stay down! Doggy Squad struggling! Doggy Squad struggling!
Please be strong!
I'm gonna finish it!
Finish!
I'll get you!
Please sustain me!
I'll get you!
Leave it to me! No! Let's end this! You guys alright?
I'll get you! I'll get you! This is it! I'll get you!
Don't underestimate me! Let's do this! Finish it, man! Take this!
I'll get you! Hey, hold on a second. Opening! Let's fix this. I'm gonna finish it!
Be careful!
Doggy Squad even! Doggy Squad even!
Finish! I'll get you!
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad doing bad!
I'll join you. Believe in your weapon.
Doggy Squad even! Doggy Squad even! I can fight it!
I'll get you!
Finish it! Is everyone okay? Please, take this!
Coming your way.
Let's finish it!
Please, take this.
Situation report! Situation
Don't
report!
underestimate me!
Doggy Squad doing well! Doggy Squad doing well!
Here's a little gift for the beast!
Battle report! Battle report!
I'm gonna finish it!
Doggy Squad advantage! Doggy Squad advantage!
Let's do this!
Please watch your step. It's easy to lose your footing here.
Thank you, Rastal. I can't believe how cold the kingdom has gotten.
Yes. The chill has only intensified since we left 3 months ago.
If this continues, the capital will. I hope everyone who has been evacuated to the palace is safe.
Yes. We must hurry.
I sense something.
What is it, my lady?
I'm not sure. I just felt like we were being watched. Such a cold gust.
It seems to have subsided. But whatever it was you sensed has been quieted by the wind. I'm sorry I did not act sooner.
It's okay. Please don't concern yourself with it. In situations like this, he reminds me so much of Drian. Still, that presence I sensed, it seemed familiar somehow.
The air is getting colder. Even with our essence equipment protecting us, temperatures this low are still dangerous. We should enter the palace. Lady Olga is expecting us.
Yes. Oh no. At this rate, it's going to...
Lady Donna.
But our food supply is scarce. The stockpile commissioned by the Queen is nearly empty.
As things stand now, we may not outlast the cold.
Do you think this winter will ever end? They say Lady Donna no longer receives visions. If she has lost her powers, as the rumors suggest, she has no right to lead us.
Mind your tone. Lady Donna risked her life to travel north and investigate. Even if she has lost her powers, her dedication to her people is without question.
That's not what I meant. I just...
Stop it, both of you. This argument is pointless. Regarding our food supply, we have potatoes stored in the underground sanctuary. We'll ask anyone who is able to bring them here.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Olga. I'll let the people know right away.
Also, I know there are still pockets of survivors in the city. I want you to investigate, and tell any survivors you find to evacuate to this location.
Good idea. Anyone who's still out there won't survive the next cold front. My men and I will depart at once.
Good. I'm counting on you both. Lady Donna?
It's been a long time. I have returned.
I'm glad to see you're safe. You surprised me when you said you were leaving the capital to investigate the northern nations.
I'm sorry.
Well, no matter. What's the situation in the north?
Well, about that...
We should discuss this in private.
So, the northern nations have been annihilated.
It gets even colder the further north you go.
That can only mean any survivors have most likely migrated south of the capital.
I would assume as much. The surviving Saurians are migrating south as we speak. I hope we all make it through this.
The southern nations are not so prosperous, but at least hope can still be found there. The real question is, what should we do?
Right. Olga, we should leave the capital and travel to the southern nations. We can even provide what resources we have here as a way of helping.
Your ideas are always so bold. Still, I knew you would suggest that.
So you're saying...
You do have a point, is all. But let me think about it a bit.
Huh?
Rumor has it you don't receive visions anymore. But you still receive visions. Don't you, Donna?
Yes.
I see. Then I need to think about this very carefully. Let's talk again tomorrow morning.
Olga.
I'm sorry, Donna. I need to excuse myself. There's something I must take care of before nightfall.
Lady Donna!
Rastal.
What did Lady Olga say?
Yes. Well, she'll have an answer tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Lady Olga grew up in the capital, so the thought of leaving must be a very difficult one. In that case, what do we do about our preparations?
I must ready myself as well.
Lady Donna?
It's nothing. Let's prepare as we planned.
Understood. I shall take my leave then, and begin the preparations. Will you be returning to the palace?
I'm going to take a walk around the capital before I return.
What? At this hour? Shall I escort you?
No, I'll be fine. I just need to gather my thoughts.
I understand. Please be careful.
Yo. Now that I think about it, whenever I see her, that's a monolith. Why is this one so large, though?
You finally made it. Donna Eclusia. No, Maiden of the Great Tree. Just kidding! Hiya, lady! Nice to see you again.
Yo.
I'm surprised you came here. considering all that's happened, you're really trying your best to lead everyone to the very end.
It's clear to me now that you're no ordinary Eternian. Are you a warden?
Who can say? Sorry, but you're no exception, Donna. I need to make sure you're worthy too. Even I can't stop the ritual that's underway in this sanctuary. Here goes!
What?
This is gonna be great! None of the previous maidens ever gathered this many spirits.
Huh?
Yes, you are worthy of facing me, Io, as your final opponent. Don't think this is gonna be as easy as your other fights. Now let's go! Come at me with everything you've got!
She's a Saurian now? Is this a fabled Eternian transformation technique? Io, I don't know who or what you are, but I see you're a trial that I must overcome. So be it. I will fight you with everything I've got, until only one of us remains standing.
My, that's a magnificent look in your eye. Come on, entertain me, wandering maiden.
Io, I won't let you stop me! Chain, Grenica, Luminous! Here goes! Are you ready? You have the power of the spirits too?
I should warn you, I really can't hold back in this form.
She's using Gretica. One hit and I'm done for. fast!
Come on, Donna! Try to keep up with me! Here goes! Take this! I'll show you something special!
Now I can keep going.
Impressive, Donna. I guess I'd better take this more seriously.
You're in deep control of your saurian form. No, could you be? No, it doesn't matter who you are. I won't lose! Now I can keep going. Now I can keep going. Now I can keep going. Easy. Veronica! Change!
You're pretty good! I'm having a lot of fun! How about
Holding on somehow. Now I need to find a way to win.
You're giving everything you've got, but me? I'm just getting started! You're good!
Change! Veronica!
Take this!
Are you ready?
Here goes! How about this? How about this?
Now I can keep going.
You're good. How about this? Here comes. Change. Change. Right there.
Now I can keep going. I can keep going. Here goes! Is that all? Here! Got you! Here! Got you! There! I think I won. But where's Io?
Well, this sucks. You were strong enough to defeat my Saurian form. You have surely overcome many hardships to stand here as the final maiden. Alright, don't be modest now. Walk forward and examine the final monolith.
Io. The final monolith. It activated. The last record was about the saint who saved people from the cataclysms of the Great Tree. So this is the final chapter of the lost history of Eternia's founding. I never knew the real history behind the temple. The people would be shaken to their cores if they found out about this. But then, who built this sanctuary, and why? There's more. As the people enjoy their prosperity, the threat depicted on the Wall of Truth will one day be lost to time forever. But the threat will come one day, like a bubble that must eventually burst. You maidens who have come to the sanctuary, you maidens who are my successors, you will know this truth and bear it on your soul forever. That is the true duty of all maidens, the reason for their very existence. Until such a day that the final maiden arrives. This message is for all the maidens of the Great Tree. And...
well, don't you look surprised.
Io, are you actually...
Looks like you figured it out. Yes, I am Io, the first maiden of the Great Tree. You did a wonderful job overcoming my trials, Donna.
I knew it. But why do you look like that?
This form is just a manifestation of my soul. My power is weakened over many years, which is why I look like a child now. But finally, I'm able to fulfill my duty.
Io, I mean Lady Io. What is your duty?
Lady Io, huh? I don't like formalities any more than you do, Donna. I'd prefer you keep calling me Io like you've been doing.
Huh? Okay.
This sanctuary is where I've revealed the true history to the maidens. But when I say history, I don't just mean the past. I also mean the present and the future.
The present and the future?
Yes, for you see, this sanctuary exists to reveal the truth to every maiden of the Great Tree.
Does this mean all the past maidens knew the truth about the Great Tree?
I wouldn't lie to you. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? I've been revealing the truth in this way so the wardens wouldn't notice.
I don't believe it.
Not every maiden could handle the truth either. Some of them cussed me out or accused me of being a heretic. Others just went mad from the revelation. Even so, I wanted the maidens to know the truth. But you were able to figure it out before I even told you.
Why have you been doing this?
The Great Tree of Origins will destroy Eternia. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Someday, you won't be able to do the things you currently take for granted. The world is a cruel place. At times, it even feels like a fleeting dream. Perhaps the same could be said of people's lives. No matter who you are, everyone meets death in the end. Whether you're a highborn noble or a lowborn bandit, everyone must return to the void of nothingness. Consider every action a person performs in their lifetime, every decision that they make. Do you think they're meaningless? You'll have to face that day too, Donna. What will you think when it finally comes? Will you think your life was meaningless? I shouldn't have become a maiden. It wasn't worth all the suffering. I should have worn my mother's ring and kept my visions sealed away. Was I only helping people just to feel like I mattered? Or maybe you'll think to yourself, I wish I had never been born. Will you regret your life to that extent?
No, I would never think that. All my experiences are the reason I was able to connect with so many people. If even one of those events were different, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I think that's true of Eternia as well. Decisions made by you, the royals, and our ancestors. That is our inheritance. That's why we're alive right now. Even if Eternia disappears, or if I disappear, whoever succeeds us will inherit our legacy. So, even if Eternia is on the verge of extinction, I don't think my actions were meaningless.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually have a response for me. Yes, you exist as you do now because of me. And your existence is proof that I once existed. I I hoped your brand of determination would be the thread that tied all the maidens together throughout the ages.
Yo. So that's the reason you've been telling the maidens the truth about the Great Tree.
Yeah. Well, anyway. I was worried about how you'd handle the burden of being the final maiden, but I see I was worrying over nothing.
Thank you for worrying about me, though. Still, Io, even if this world seems like a fleeting dream, no matter what happens, as long as the world goes on, so do our wills. So I won't give up until I'm ready.
Wow, I'm impressed. You know far more than I expected you to. I guess you have your own answers. Looks like there's nothing left for me to tell you. I'll leave the rest to the younger generation. I'm getting too old for this stuff anyway.
Io? I certainly didn't expect to have this conversation with you. But thanks to you, I feel like I can see this through.
Thank you too. Perhaps it's irresponsible of me to say this, but... Go get him, Donna!
I will.
Lady Donna! Everyone accompanying us is ready. Once you're ready, we can depart.
Thank you, Rastal. Could you give me a moment? We'll leave as soon as I'm done.
Yes, my lady.
Donna, must you leave so soon?
Yes. The next cold front will be here soon. This is just the calm before the storm.
I see. I'm sorry I cannot come with you.
It's okay.
I want everyone to choose the decision that suits them best. That includes the people who have chosen to remain in the capital. Their choice is not a practical one, but I now understand why they have made it.
Olga.
Also, some people still blame you for what happened. It is best for us if I stay behind to lead them through what is to come. Everyone must walk a path of their own choosing, so they can face their final moments with pride.
I would expect nothing less from you, Olga.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Very well then. This is not goodbye, is it?
No, it most certainly is not.
It's so quiet. I'm back, everyone. It's been a year. I knew this day would come. Still, I'm really nervous. It's finally happening. I finally get to meet Adol.
On guard!
Switch!
All right, let's push through!
I'm gonna finish it!
Keep going.
I could keep going. Let's retreat. Something's coming. Be careful. Coming.
Gonna finish it! Finish! This is it! How about that? This is it! An opening! This is it! Easy! Get down! I'll get you!
My turn! Let's go!
Now I can keep going.
Yes!
Let's go! I can keep going. Easy!
My turn! Yeah. Right there!
Let's go! It's coming! Be careful! Easy! I'm gonna finish it!
I can keep going.
Now I can keep going. That feels good!
Be careful! Retreat! How about that? It's coming! Be careful! Right! This is it! Pointless! How about that? How about that? Get down!
I can keep going.
How about that? This is it! Get down! Get down! This is it! Let's go! How about that? How about that? I'm gonna finish it! Finish!
That was close. Thanks for taking care of that pest. I've always hated spiders. You're such a brave boy. I apologize. You're, what, 21 years old, Adol? You're a grown man. I know I've already told you this, but I have 6 kids. All boys, too. They're so wonderful. They're nowhere near as brave or strong as you, Adol. But you remind me of them just the same. They're good boys, and my husband's a good man. I'm sure they're doing fine without me. You're right. As long as we all work together, we'll be off this island in no time. Thank you for cheering me up, Adol. This is for you. You're so cute. Now then, I have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. Time to whip up a home-cooked meal and fill everyone's bellies.
Phew! Almost done. Well, I think there's just a few more weeds left to pull. Oh, these things can overrun your garden if you're not careful. I mean, only 'cause I have to. I learned which bugs nibble the leaves, which birds peck at the tomatoes. I know a lot, actually. It's funny, though. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Same goes for the Picards. They can't survive without me, you know. So I figured I gotta protect those guys, too. Really? I'm just working the farm, that's all. Let me know if you guys have any problems, okay? I'm gonna be a real important big shot when I grow up. You'll see.
Almighty Celestial Master who art in heaven, please grant this soul your divine protection. Amen. I must say, this village has come a long way. We've finally constructed a ship to get off this island, too.
Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. The old me would have thought that God himself made all this possible. I would have accepted that without question. But I've come to understand something during my time with everyone. Castaway Village only exists because we worked hard to create it. This is not to say that I've forsaken my faith. Our Celestial Master will always protect us no matter what. But at times, you need great fortitude to defy the whim of fate. You must have faith in your power to dictate your own fate before you seek the aid of the Almighty. I believe this is what God desires most from us. I arrived at that revelation by watching you and the others. I was just doing my best to keep up with you. But thank you for saying that. Please keep us in your protection until all this is over, Adol. And let's definitely get off this island.
Adol, this is for you. Money, obviously. It's useless on this island, though. But I'm sure you knew that already. Once we get off this island, you're gonna head off on your next big adventure, huh? If you find any rare items while you're out and about, just bring them to me like you've been doing. That 100,000 denier you're holding, consider it a prepayment for those items. Looks like you're trying to figure out how to back out of this. Sorry, but you agreed to my contract the moment you took that bag from me. And if you're gonna breach that contract, you gotta pay a 200,000 denier fine. Got it? Then shut up and bring me some treasure! Sorry. I was just messing around about the whole contract thing. Your reaction was funny, so I wanted to see how far I could take things. Really, I just wanted to show you my appreciation somehow. But all I have to give you is money. So please, just take it and don't overthink this. Don't even sweat the cash. I can make that back in a day once I'm off this island. And if you really don't want it, just throw it in the ocean or donate it to charity. Are we good? Then let's get back to work!
This view is magnificent. When I first came to this village, I thought it had very little. But it's surrounded by such beautiful nature and full of warmth and friendship. True, this land has many threats, but in her own way, she is very rich.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought as much, Adol. You look like the sort of man who has always known that. I have always thought I was special, because I am a noble, you see. But I have discovered since living here that I am not so special after all. Castaway Village is a microcosm of the world, and we all have a role to play in it. So in this microcosm, I am but an ordinary man. Even other nobles, they are just a part of the world. I may have a certain unique sensibility as an artist, but much as I am embarrassed to admit, my art is no help to this situation.
No.
You are too kind. Your words bring me peace. But if there is a role that only I can perform, I want to become the man worthy of it. What that role is, I do not know at this moment. I just want you to know that I am determined.
Yeah.
I am pleased to hear you say that. Well, anyway, cheers to friendship, lasting and renewed. Only together, with everyone's power, can we escape this island. I'm relieved that Allison was able to deliver her baby safely. I guess I was able to be a little useful, at least.
Yeah.
That can't be. I still haven't finished my residency. Actually, I've thought about giving up on being a doctor. I don't think I'm cut out for it. A doctor needs to be able to cradle life in their hands. I don't know if I can carry that kind of responsibility. It scares me to think how even a small mistake can cost a patient their life. There's no way I'll ever be as good as my doctor.
No.
Huh? I'm a good doctor because I worry? I wonder if my doctor worried too. Maybe he did his worrying away from me, while encouraging me to fight my illness. You're right. My doctor was the same way. No matter how bad I got, he never gave up. He worked tirelessly during my treatment. He is my hero. I can't believe I had forgotten. Yes, of course, Adol.
What do you think, Adol? Isn't this place amazing? I know, right? This is my special place. Oh, but please don't tell Dogi. He gets mad when I play outside the village. Doesn't it feel good here? Don't you just feel like running around? The wind at the captain's watchtower feels nice and all, but it doesn't smell like flowers like this place does. So, Adol, don't worry so much, okay? Oh, okay, that's fine. As long as you're okay. Oh, I know! I'll teach you a secret that'll make you feel great. The secret is, no matter where you are, you just gotta look for fun stuff. You just find something fun anytime.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You got this, Adol. Oh, you're blushing. He's blushing. Run away!
Say, Adol, do you know what coffee is?
No.
Ah, I'm not surprised. It's a pretty obscure beverage. Only a few people even know about it. Oh, go on, try it. Looks like you're not a fan of the taste. Just so you know, coffee's appeal is its bitter flavor. Ricotta can make a fine cup of tea, but every so often, I get a craving for coffee. It's definitely an acquired taste, but the more you drink, the more you'll come to like it. Anyway, coffee is made from beans that grow on a certain tree. A tree that is indigenous to the African continent. That coffee you're drinking is made from beans I acquired years ago. You sure perked up once I mentioned Africa. I might have mentioned it before, but I've spent many years researching Africa. I've even set foot in the southern region of the Sahara Desert. Impressive, huh? Anyway, I told you that story so I could tell you this. Before you can venture into unexplored lands, you need two things: connections and a lot of money. Thankfully, I managed to secure funding and support from a certain noble associate of mine. 2 years back, we drafted a large-scale plan for an expedition to Africa. But during the early planning stages, I wound up stranded on the Isle of Seirin. The situation seemed hopeless at first, but exploring this island turned out to be much more enjoyable than I expected. And on top of that, meeting Ricotta was truly a blessing. At my age, I never expected to meet anyone I would care about so much. I've been running solo all my life, so having someone to look after feels different. I know I've said this to you before, but if I get off this island, I want to show Ricotta everything the world has to offer. That way, she can be an independent woman. There's a good chance Ricotta and I will end up seeing Africa together. Who knows? We might even run into you again, Adol. If that day comes, we'll catch up over a cup of coffee. Yes, I'm sure she'll have grown into a fine lady by then. So you better not go falling for her, at least not while I'm still alive.
Things may be calm now, but you never know when a primordial might appear. Adol, do you believe we will survive this experience? I am relieved to hear you say that. Adol. No, Sir Adol. I apologize for my impertinence, but I must ask a favor of you. This situation is without precedent, and I will lay my life on the line to keep us safe. However, should the worst happen to befall me, please look after Mistress Laxia in my stead. But of course. From a young age, Mistress Laxia has always conducted herself with pride and demonstrated compassion and deference toward others. However, she struggles to put aside that pride and come to terms with her own inexperience. As her loyal servant, I find her impatience to be vexing and worrying in equal measure. But I believe the time will soon come when Mistress Laxia no longer requires my service. She has grown more wise, thanks to you. I believe her pride and determination will prove to be valuable assets to her now. And I believe she can overcome any hardship facing House Roswell. The future is promising indeed. Duly noted. You speak true. I cannot give up. However, there is something else that I still expect from you. Though it might be more fitting to say, you still have a responsibility to uphold. I see through your feigned ignorance. You are so much like Lord Roswell. In any case, I will continue to serve Mistress Laxia for the time being. Thank you for everything, Adol.
There's something I want to ask you, Adol. The captain entrusted you with his last wish to help the passengers escape this island. May I take on his last wish too? My story's a long one, but can you hear me out? I was born and raised in a prominent port town. I was a shy kid, and a target for bullies. I spent all my time at the port, watching the ships. It was Captain Barbaros himself who asked me to join the crew of the Lombardia. He was my idol, the man I aspired to be someday. I never imagined things would play out like this. The primordial and beast attacks are getting worse every day. To be honest, I'm not really sure what's going to happen to the village. But I feel like if I'm honoring the captain's last wish, I can fight my way through whatever lies ahead. By escaping this island, I'll have earned the right to call myself a true member of the Lombardia's crew. That's why I'm asking you, Adol. So please, let me join you in taking on his last wish. Yeah. Thank you, Adol. I'll never forget this. Once I escape this island, the first thing I'm gonna do is go back home. And then, I'm gonna get my own ship. I've always wanted to be the stalwart captain of a large crew, just like Captain Barbaros. Thank you, Adol. Rest in peace, Captain. No matter where we go, please, watch over us. Oh. Thank you, Captain. I'll make you proud.
Gotta hand it to you, Adol. Your swordsmanship has come a long way since you washed up on this island.
Yes.
Huh. Feels sorta nice to be complimented by a swordsman of your caliber. I keep asking myself, what do I want to do? So I can one day step out of my grandfather's shadow. I told you earlier that I didn't have an answer yet, but after watching you, I think I finally figured it out. I want to forge weapons for people like you, Adol. People who cut paths of hope for us all. That's the passion I feel within me. Looking back, I think I've had that passion my whole life. I know it sounds really simple when I say it, but my experiences on this island have helped me understand what that passion actually means. Thank you kindly. Just hearing you say that is the best encouragement I could receive. Someday, I will make a name for myself as a Lambert on my own terms. At last, I understand. I can carry out my own will. That's what my grandfather wanted for me. Knowing that, Adol, I want you to do something for me. Someday, perhaps during your next adventure, if you happen to find yourself in wrong, I want you to visit the Lambert Forge.
I'll personally forge the sword that best represents the man you've become.
Yes.
As do I. Until then, I promise to work hard and become an even better blacksmith than I am now.
How does it taste? Rakota taught me how to make it.
Yeah.
You think so? Oh, that's a relief.
Good job, darling.
I know you delivered the baby safe and sound, but you should still rest until you're fully recovered. You're already taking care of the baby. Let me handle everything else.
Thank you. But I'm actually feeling much better these days. Oh, my ring? Ed gave it to me the other night, beneath the beautiful light of the twin moons.
I was reminded of the night that we first met, so it just seemed like the perfect time to give it to her.
Yes, it was such a special moment. By the way, I heard that you found the ruby for this ring, Adol. Thank you very much.
Luke seems happy too.
I can't believe how much you've done for us, Adol. If it wasn't for you, the three of us wouldn't even be here right now. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you really are our hero. If we ever get off this island, and you happen to be in Greek, please, pay us a visit whenever you have time. I'll prepare you the best set of adventuring gear.
I wonder how big our little one will be by then. I hope we meet again someday.
It has been ages since I last regaled someone with tales of my family's glory. Indeed, I am an honorable noble of the Roman Empire. Much like the Empire, my family's history and glory have endured forever. So, it will continue to endure forever. Oh, how low I've sunk, trapped on this island, living in constant fear of raids by strange, savage beasts. And you refuse my ample, nay, generous rewards for serving me. Ah, if this continues, my family's illustrious history will come to an end. Pardon? What was that? Lend you my aid? Why, my mere presence should be all the aid you require.
Huh? Adol? Sir Carlin? Man, you two make a strange pairing.
What do you brutes want?
We're burning through resources, dealing with all the raids hitting the village.
I put together a plan to manage our resources better, but I'm not so hot at number crunching.
Present it to me.
Huh? Sure. Here you go.
This won't do at all!
Huh?
The quantity for this line item is far too high. You can reduce it significantly. And considering the total population of the village, the quantity for this line item should be...
Oh, I get it now.
This plan makes a lot of sense. I can't see a single flaw in it. As long as we stick to it, I think our resource management problems will be taken care of.
Why, I only possess this trivial knowledge because my father saw fit to beat it into me. Are you suggesting that you need my knowledge?
Much as I hate to admit it, that would help us out a lot.
Eureka! Adol, this resource management plan shall be your reward.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate the help.
So, my inkling was correct after all. I knew you peasants needed my help. My family's glory will not yet end here. Now hurry along, Adol, and tend to your business. If you are successful, I may very well feel compelled to reward you again.
I'll make sure to come to you if I ever need your help.
Yeah, the village's bookkeeping will be in good hands with you, Sir Carlin.
Oh, you're pretty good. I had a feeling you could hold your own against me, Adol. Ha! You're far too young to sound so weak. Even if you are at your limit, a true warrior must never admit it. I've still got some fight left in me. When I retired 10 years ago, I was definitely feeling my years. But I feel like I've gotten younger since I came to this island. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but my movements are less wasteful, more precise. I think fighting all those primordials might have something to do with that. Anyway, there's a point I'm trying to make. I've made up my mind just now. Adol, I'm going to make a comeback at the Colosseum. Yes, really. I mean it. Actually, over the last 10 years, I've been slowly regretting my decision to retire. But thanks to this island's environment, and you, I've rediscovered myself. I'll have my grand comeback fight once we're off this island. Now that I've decided to come out of retirement, I'm sticking with it until I die. If you're ever in Rome, please stop by and check out one of my fights. I gotta say, it's a shame that a swordsman like you hasn't been discovered yet. Why don't you give the Colosseum a shot? I can put in a good word for you. With your potential, you could be the strongest gladiator in the ring.
No.
I see. I had a feeling you'd say that. You're awesome, Adol. You truly are an exceptional young man. I think I like you even more now. The sooner we escape this island, the sooner I can hear the roar of the crowd again. I'll spare no effort to help you out, Adol.
The view from this height is stunning. I'm sorry to suddenly ask you to accompany me up here. I would like to personally thank you once again. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It's an accessory from my personal collection. One that I thought would suit you best. If you don't need it, I will not be offended if you choose to sell it after we escape this island. I'll be blunt. What is your opinion of the Roman Empire? Are you referring to our military might? That's not necessarily something to be proud of. With each passing year, Rom's wars of expansion continue, and her territory grows ever larger. Her desire for conquest shows no signs of waning. What I'm about to tell you, Adol, stays between us. You've attracted the attention of certain individuals within the Roman military. They might decide to cause trouble for you in the future. Much like what happened in Celceta. Please, be careful.
Yes.
I should be thanking you. Your presence is an inspiring one. I brought you here to thank you, yet here I am, inspired once again. Leo told me that I need to start thinking of ways to establish my influence in Rome. That being said, escaping this island is our top priority. Let's see this task through to its end.
Sprung a leak. Figured as much. Some damn fool must have slacked off. I'll have to take the whole thing apart to fix it. Hand me the second one to the left, Adol.
That's great.
Just doing what's gotta be done is all. Rom's still got a lot of dangerous criminals on the loose. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna hit the streets and start making some arrests. The horrors that took place here won't ever happen again in Rom. Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Damn right. We can't waste another second on this island. I'm counting on you, Adol. You know, I sort of feel like talking to myself. When that happens, I'm liable to let some secrets slip. I've been all kinds of places, and this ain't my first brush with strange happenings. While investigating some of those happenings, an interesting pattern started to emerge. Asteria, Felgana, the Celceta region. The situations there are said to have been resolved by a red-haired swordsman and his companions. And I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly, this guy, whoever he is, was last sighted in Xandria. Anyway, top brass in the Roman Navy are said to be very interested in this man. Whoever this guy is, he might be making some new friends pretty soon. What are you talking about? Anyway, right now our top priority is getting off this island. I should get back to work.
I prepared this tea just like how Laxia taught me. The aroma should be different. What do you think?
Yes.
Good! I feel so special now. Oh, I made you a necklace from the stone you gave me. It's just like mine. Now we'll match. Euron and Allison taught me how to make it. It's my masterpiece. I'll put it on you right now. Hold still. Ta-da! Wow, that looks really great on you. Really? Then I'm glad I made it. I'm so happy I met everyone. You all know a bunch of stuff that I couldn't have learned from Father or my books. I can make new teas, cook new meals, do my own sewing, and use all sorts of tools now. I bet the outside world has all kinds of stuff for me to learn. Just thinking about what's waiting for me out there makes me so excited! Oh, there's stuff even you don't know too? Now I'm even more curious about the outside world. I'll never forget what everyone taught me. I have so many family members now. It makes me feel all warm inside. If anybody in the family is ever in trouble, I'll zip over and help them out. By the way, Father says we're cut from the same cloth. I think that means we're both adventurers. So let's have a contest. Whoever sees more stuff than the other person wins!
Yeah.
Deal! Anyway, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get off this island is grow up and fill out. I'm talking ba-ba-boom! You better call dibs now before someone else does.
Ah, that was delicious. Man, am I stuffed. And I made plenty for everyone, too.
Yeah.
Same here. This island gives me the willies, but at least the fish are fat and tasty. If it weren't for all the primordials, this would be a perfect fishing spot. Shame the captain weren't with us to enjoy it, though. I decided, after I get off of this island, I'm gonna pay my respects to the captain's family. That man did a lot for us. Him and me, we got the same sea in our blood. Wouldn't be right not to tell his kin about what happened.
Then...
Thanks for that, Adol. Since we're talking about captains and all, that Captain Reed fella's been gnawing at me too. Falsely charged and dying alone, without ever seeing his family or crew again. Wish he had some descendants, so I could tell him the truth. Huh? Yeah, I suppose. But what everyone else thinks they know ain't the only truth. Could be people out there what still believe in Captain Reed. All right. When I get back home, I'm telling the family all about what happened here. Everything I saw, everything I heard, everything! I'm getting fire in my belly just thinking about it. Here's to a great departure, Adol.
Woo! That'll put some hair on your chest. Man, that burned good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time. It's gonna take more than one cup to put me under, so don't you worry. Still, as far as wild adventures go, this one definitely takes the cake. You think you'll ever stop getting us roped into trouble all the time?
No.
I guess we wouldn't have gotten into so many scrapes if you could stop, huh? Anyway, you just leave the village to me. I'll make sure it's still standing when you guys come back. Speaking of which, it's not like I'm really worried about it or anything, but you are coming back, right? I know we're not strangers to danger, but I'm legitimately worried this time. I mean, the Lacrimosa might just be the craziest thing you've ever had to deal with. I'm just saying, I got this weird feeling you might not come back from this one.
Yeah.
No matter what. Didn't she have a vision about that being impossible? Man, you are such a... oh well. It's not like I expected anything less from you. Whatever happens, you know I got your back all the way. But you gotta promise that you'll drink with me when you come back, all right? I intend to drink till my teeth start floating, so you better be ready.
What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to worry you. A transporter should never reveal their civilian identity. But you have helped me greatly. So I figured you should know how I got into this line of work. The Tribaldo family have operated as transporters in society's underbelly for generations. For that reason, some consider my family to be inheritors of a dark legacy, and I've always resented my father for choosing to continue that legacy. One day, when I was barely 10 years old, my father and I got into a fight, and I ran away from home. I was young and had nowhere to go, so I ended up living on the streets. I was out there, shivering in the cold, when an elderly couple found me. They ran a small orphanage and took me in. There were lots of kids from different walks of life at the orphanage. New kids, myself included, could only see despair in their futures, seeing the hopelessness in our faces. The couple brought in a street performer for us. When the show started, our eyes lit up, as if someone had cast a spell to put smiles on our faces. After watching that show, I began to idolize street performers. So, when I came of age, I set out to become one myself. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I was ever cut out for it. But I just loved seeing the kids respond to my performance. Years later, after I had garnered some fame as a street performer, I happened to stumble across my father. He was in an alley, lying on his back. I could tell right away his wound was fatal. To this day, I still don't know if he recognized me beneath the clown makeup. He entrusted me with his cargo before breathing his last. Such is the fate of those who dwell within society's dark underbelly. As for his cargo, it appeared to be some sort of contraband, and I decided to fulfill his dying wish, and delivered it for him. The recipient of the contraband turned out to be a back-alley doctor. However, the contraband itself was medicine to treat a spreading disease. I later heard that it was used to treat the kids who came to watch me perform. At that moment, I learned that people could still do good, even within society's underbelly. I also learned from the doctor and my father's journals that my family had influenced events throughout history. That's when I finally understood my father, and I could not stop crying. From then on, I set out to create a new legacy for the Tribaldo name. I wouldn't go bragging to the world about this line of work. But at the same time, if my work makes a difference, that's all right by me. Anyway, that's my story. Let's keep helping each other until...
Aha! There you are, Adol and Hummel. What are you guys doing up there? It's super suspicious!
Perhaps it's time to climb back down. Adol, let's keep helping each other until the end.
How curious. Should we succeed in stopping the Lacrimosa, we will still leave this village regardless. We made this village together. It's bittersweet, that's all. So you feel the same as I do? Come to think of it, quite a lot has happened between you and I. When we first arrived here, I was unkind to you due to my feelings toward my father and house. Perhaps I was afraid of losing my status and honor as a noble. After all, that's the last thing my father left me. But everyone I've met on this island, they're all so different. and yet they're able to live their lives with such vigor and confidence. I was so preoccupied by my fears, I didn't realize the others were saving me until it had already happened. But I understand now. No matter what circumstances may befall a person, they can still live on with pride. That's why I wanted to properly thank you. Yes, I don't know what the future holds for us, but I don't want to regret anything, so I thought I should tell you now. Which is not to say that my feelings for you are limited to gratitude. Never mind. Now then, Dogi and the others are keeping the village safe, and we must fulfill our duties too. Let's fight with all our might until the very end, Adol.
Many primordials, many primordials. I'm fed up, Adol fed up. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you very much. I'll keep an eye out. You guys do your best. Being warden hard. Adol has friends. Everyone is happy. I dream of you guys, but dreams must end. What happens to the dream? I like Adol. I like him a lot. Keep it up, Adol. I'll watch. I'll cheer.
Even if we manage to stop the Lacrimosa, I still don't know what's going to happen. We've come so far. I've been waiting for this for so long. Yes, we will. When the final battle is over, I'm certain we'll stand victorious. But first, I have to confess something to you. Actually, I need to apologize to you. You and I, we had a fascinating bond. We shared a consciousness, and through that we were able to travel together too. Through it all, I started to become unwaveringly convinced of something. That your soul burns brighter than any other soul in the world. Adol, I think I was the one who selected you to be the Warden of Evolution for humanity. I may be the reason you're forced to suffer in the future. And yet, despite everything, you're still trying to help me prevent the Lacrimosa. I'm so sorry that I forced this burden on you. Well, when you put it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. Still, we didn't have Mistletoe, the Sword of Psyches, like we do now. I'm glad you're the one who received the power of Psyches. In all honesty, I could have volunteered to receive it myself. But I wanted to fight by your side until the very end. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. But in hindsight, You're the best person who could have received it. Yes. Adol, I'd like you to have this. It's a keepsake from my mother. It's the reason why I've always felt so compelled to help others. Normally, this ring seals essence, but I modified it somewhat so you could make use of it, Adol. It would make me happy to see that ring on your hand while you hold that sword.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Let's fight together, Adol. Side by side until the very end.
Yes.
Indeed.
This enormous structure is the selection sphere, where the providence of evolution dwells.
Adol's sword can cut open an entrance.
Yes. Go ahead, Adol.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Yay, Adol! I'm sure we'll win now that we have that sword.
The final battle lies ahead.
Yes. Into the breach, everyone.
At last. Adol, we should... Oh. Another one.
Come on, Adol! Hurry!
What's wrong?
I'll tell you when this is all over.
What in the holy hell is that?
Is that a primordial? It's even bigger than the Okeanos!
That is the providence of evolution.
We've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Let's go, Adol. Everything will be all right. I'm sorry, but you won't stop us.
Get out of the way!
We're close.
We've come this far, so we just have to do it.
Let's keep this up!
Yes, we'll definitely stop the Lacrimosa. Forward march! At last, we meet. Let's go, Adol!
Come what may, we will charge ahead undaunted!
Yeah! This is it. No use being scared, right?
One last delivery.
Closer to the head! Just a little more. We're going to stop the Lacrimosa!
I can keep going.
Let's go! Essence crystal must be the core. Everyone, let's destroy the crystal!
Something's coming! Be careful!
All you, Lakota!
Wizard! Get ready! Get ready! Feeling dizzy.
How about that?
Let's go, Adol!
Let's go, Donna!
I can barely move a muscle.
Me too. I'm so bushed.
It's quiet. What's happening on the outside?
Yes. Did we actually stop it?
Huh? Ah!
What's going on?
An earthquake? Is everyone all right? Sarai, what's happening? The Lacrimosa has been thwarted. But the island is vanishing. And the world will soon vanish with it.
Well, shit.
No!
Adol, was it a mistake for us to meddle with Providence?
No.
I know, but... everything is turning white. This isn't over yet, Adol. I won't let everything we've done amount to a mistake! Are you awake, Adol?
How long do you intend to sleep? Dogi and the others have already begun to load the ship. What on earth are you talking about? At any rate, we're preparing to leave the island in a week's time. You should get up and start helping the others. Donna, who's that? None of the castaways go by that name. Adol, are you not feeling well?
Perhaps you should continue to rest for today.
No.
A dream? Very well. I will excuse myself then. If you're feeling well, then please come help the others.
Let's see.
Tally-ho!
Oh!
Yes. No.
What's up?
Huh?
What is it?
Has this area always looked like this?
No, it feels different.
It does feel different. But why?
Not sure. I sort of feel like something big used to be here, though.
Let's explore this area a bit more.
This place sure is pretty.
There's nothing here in particular, and yet...
Indeed, it's strange. There's nothing noteworthy about this place, so why does it feel so familiar?
Hey, it's Peril!
Do you feel it too, Peril?
How curious. He's not acting like his usual self.
Adol Kristen, I congratulate you and your friends on your achievement. Thank you for answering my call.
That's a new one. Who's he talking like now?
Huh?
A woman?
What sorcery is this?
What the hell just happened to Peril?
May your lost memories of the forgotten world be yours once again.
Huh?
What the?
What's all this stuff I'm remembering all of a sudden?
How could I have forgotten all this? The time we spent with Donna, our irreplaceable friend.
These memories have no cause to exist, but I have restored them nevertheless.
Restored? Who are you?
I am Maya, the goddess who created the great tree of origins when the earth was newly born.
Goddess?
Maya. That name sounds familiar.
I believe the Warden Hydra mentioned her. Earth Goddess Maya, creator of the great tree, and evolution along with it. But I heard that you vanished during Hydra's era.
What's a goddess doing here?
I was dreaming. I dreamed a never-ending tapestry of evolution throughout the eras. It was very comforting. But I've since awakened from that dream, and now that world has ceased to be.
Huh?
What's that mean?
I dreamed every phenomenon that transpired in this land, including the lives of all species, and even the Lacrimosa itself. Thus, when I awaken, the dream must end.
My word.
So you're saying we're just fragments of your dream?
A dream that ended. Wait, did it end when we...
Yes. I was awakened when the source of evolution, Theos de Androgram, ceased to be.
Then we destroyed the world?
But if that is indeed what happened, what is this world we're in right now?
This is a new world I have reconstructed. Due to your actions, the previous world no longer exists. That Eternian girl who led you. She became aware that the world was a dream of mine. Through the act of awakening me, she stopped the Lacrimosa.
Donna did that?
Hold on.
At the moment when Theos de Androgram fell, Donna offered herself in exchange. In doing so, she relinquished her existence.
Relinquished her existence? Does that mean she disappeared?
Combining her own essence with the power of the psyches contained within Mistletoe. The effect of these two opposing forces caused Donna to sublimate into a higher concept of evolution. Thus, I was able to reconstruct the world from the verge of annihilation.
Donna really planned that far ahead?
No. She acted without any knowledge of the potential consequences of her actions. By her own hand, she performed an act of God. As recompense, her existence was forfeit. In the history of this new world, Donna never existed. She is only a concept now.
So that's why we forgot her.
You mean we can't see Donna anymore? Dakota.
Damn it all! This ain't right!
Thank you. I understand. If we are destined to part ways, I want to accept that destiny with a smile and be true to myself when I bid you all farewell.
No.
Not over?
Adol Kristen, brave child of man. So you still intend to search for Donna?
Adol!
I did not expect such an unprecedented situation to occur. The dream woven by you and Donna was rather wonderful. I reconstructed this world because I wish to dream of you again. If you intend to search for Donna, then I shall aid you.
A rift in space!
What is that?
I have opened a way to the abyss of origins. If you wish to see Donna again, you must pass through it.
If Donna's really there, then you gotta take me with you, Adol!
Of course I shall accompany you too.
I haven't done my morning exercises yet. This might be a good substitute. I'll come along then.
You heard the goddess, Adol. Let's go see Donna again. So this is the Abyss of Origins?
It's dark and full of ancient plants.
I see light back there!
Should we head toward it?
Yes, so we can see Donna again. Let's go!
is this? You sure we can handle this thing?
Judging by the shape, it looks like a primitive organism.
This is it! Come on!
Something's coming! Be careful!
This is it!
Pass on!
Good to go!
I feel a big one coming on!
How about that? Get on!
Give up!
This is it! We're gonna finish it!
Pass on!
Finish! An opening!
Dangerous! Stay back! Something's coming! Be careful!
Come on! How about that?
This is the end! Away with you!
Be careful!
An opening!
You're pretty good!
How about that? It's coming! Be careful!
On guard! You're done! Ready to report!
Let's go!
Let's go! I'm gonna finish it!
Here we go!
How about that?
Here we go!
go! I'm gonna finish it! Come here!
Give up!
Here you go! Easy! Here we go!
Get away!
Yes! Yeah! How about it? Get out of here! This is the end! Get out of here!
Steve, something's coming! Be careful!
A second wind. A second wind.
This is it! Get down! Over here! Better strike! Get on it!
Yes!
I feel a big one coming on!
Leave it to me!
Are you okay?
You're gonna finish it! Finish! Easy!
This must be its true form. Let's go, everyone!
Indeed! Let's see Donna again!
Stay back! Yes!
Leave it to me! Let's go!
Yes!
Leave it to me!
Allow me! We're done! Spark Taper! Paralyzer! Right there! Hands on! Spark Taper! Hey! Here!
Over here!
Spark Taper! Hands on! Hey!
Let's go!
This ain't good.
Let's go! I'm gonna finish it!
All right, let's push through! All right, let's push through!
On guard!
Leave it to me!
Switch! On guard!
Yeah!
Get on it!
Eat that!
Switch! Good to go! I'm gonna finish it! Over here! Finish! This is it! He's coming! Be careful about that! This is
All right, let's push through! All right, let's push through! All right, let's push through!
I can keep going. Good to go! I'm gonna finish it!
Huh? How do we end up here?
We're back where we started.
So you have returned.
What's going on? I thought you said we would see Donna again.
Did you pull a fast one on us?
As I stated earlier, Donna is a concept now. She no longer exists. She is everywhere and nowhere. And now, she is here. The newest member of the Pantheon. Donna, the goddess of evolution.
What?
Goddess?
Donna! 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 We finally found you, Donna! Ricotta? Laxia?
Why were you playing hide and seek with us?
I'm sorry. I don't think you can perceive me unless you've made contact with the origin of life.
You've done a lot for us. The Tribaldo family always pays their debts in full, but this might be too much for even me to repay.
Hummel.
He's right. I don't know how I could ever repay you either. The whole Grecian region is safe now, thanks to you, Donna.
Sahad. Adol. I'm sorry. I was so desperate at the time, and the next thing I knew, I had become this. But I'm glad I got to see you again.
In the beginning, the newborn world of my dream was stagnant and unchanging. Thus did I establish selection and rejection, and create a tree to foster evolution.
The great tree of origins.
That warden, Hydra, told us the same thing.
Yes, the dream woven by the never-ending cycle of evolution was very wonderful. But constant change will inevitably give rise to anomalies. Adol and Donna. The circumstances that brought you together were one of these anomalies. But I did not expect it to tear open a seam in the world and bring about my awakening.
Well,
the phenomenon known as the Lacrimosa is not gone. For as long as I sleep and dream, the Lacrimosa's return is inevitable. But in the future, the Lacrimosa will be entrusted to the goddess of evolution.
Donna?
But the Lacrimosa put Donna through so much pain. Won't it be tough for her to take care of it now?
Yes, in all honesty, I'm not confident in my ability to do so. But this time, I'm not alone. I will have help.
Everyone, thank you for your help.
Sarai!
and the Wardens of Evolution.
Yes. By your actions, we have been freed from our duty as Wardens. From now on, we will assist Donna in overseeing the evolutionary process.
I think we understand the people of this world better now. If we can act in accordance with the era and use the Lacrimosa properly, I think we can use evolution to make the world a far better place.
I don't know about all that, but I guess it's fine if you and Donna are handling the Lacrimosa now.
Yes, but never forget. Should this world rapidly fall into chaos, the Lacrimosa may come sooner than expected.
We will be keeping a watchful eye on this world. We cannot hesitate to come to its defense. Isn't that right, Goddess Donna?
Yes, That is the task we have been given by Earth Goddess Maya.
Guess we better not slack off then.
Yes, we must be resolute. We cannot disappoint Donna or the Wardens.
We don't want to cause them any trouble.
Yep.
It is time, Donna. Time for me to sleep once again.
Yes. Adol, please allow me to keep my promise before we go.
Your promise?
Yes, I made a promise to you all. After we defeated the Okeanos, I saw in a vision that we would go our separate ways. So I wanted to say goodbye to you all on my own terms.
Yeah.
I feel a little embarrassed now with everyone's eyes on me. Adol, though you only came to know me after you arrived on this island, I've known you for a very long time. When I was all alone in this world, in the midst of despair, seeing how you and your friends lived gave me the strength to go on. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for giving me that strength. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for accepting me as your friend. And finally, thank you from the bottom of my heart for finding me.
Thank you.
I'm glad we met. I'm glad I finally got to keep this promise.
Donna.
Donna.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
My friends, I know how sad this is, but we really must part now. Thank you. Goodbye.
The weather's nice and the water's calm. We should be able to leave the Isle of Seiren without any problems. I don't think we'll have any issues making it to Sunian Port either.
I never thought this day would come. For as long as I was a castaway here, my time here felt remarkably short.
Well, you've been here longer than any of us. It's probably just starting to sink in now.
Ha! True. But now I can return to my true calling as an explorer. Since this really is the end, I think I'll take one last walk on the island.
You be careful now. We'll be ready to depart once Dogi finishes checking the cargo. I think that might take him a while, though. If there's something you need to finish, or something you forgot, best take care of it now, Adol. All right.
Brilliant!
Adol. Yeah.
All right!
Adol.
Well, let's see. Yes.
Adol.
Adol.
Damia, Teddy.
Man.
Jeez.
No. All right.
All right, Adol. We're just waiting on you guys to board.
Guess we should start boarding.
Tally-ho!
Something wrong, Laxia?
After everything that's happened on this island, I suppose I thought if I finally did manage to leave, that I would be happier.
I sort of know how you feel. I'll never forget the things what happened here. I'll always treasure the time I spent here with you guys.
I won't forget either.
As a transporter, my time here was well spent.
Fate may have brought us all together, but the reason we're standing here today is because of Donna's guidance and your leadership, Adol. So, thank you.
I got to see my father again because of you, Adol.
And you're the reason I was able to complete my delivery.
Knowing you, I bet you're already planning your next big adventure. But I do hope we meet again someday, wherever that happens to be. I assure you, when the time comes, you will meet a far more competent Laxia von Roswell.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do my utmost. Thank you for everything.
All right, anchors away. Time to set sail.